Ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Dynamo Kiev facing Shakhtar Donetsk.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football.
Takes the shot. Stopped a surefire goal. Now sending it in. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, they have the ball again. Artem Bondarenko. Opportunity! Oh, he saved it well. Played over. Well, he keeps going. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Decent looking ball. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. And he's fired over the corner. And keeping it out. Another corner. What a vital intervention. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Mikola Shaparenko. Decent effort! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Sloppy from Yarmolenko. That's a good-looking ball. Well, they lost custody of it. Oh, that's splendid play. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, the defending not the best here. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Committed challenge. Now, options are plenty. And the chance slips away. He'll take this on, but into the keeper's gloves.
Well, the stats tell you everything. At times, they've controlled possession. They've created some good opportunities going forward. There's been some good attacking play.
Surely. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Excellent vision. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. And quick thinking defensively. That's a nice ball. And that is offside. Real chance. Oh, it was there for him, but unable to find the target.
Well, he certainly went for power, but the accuracy just wasn't there. He should have scored that.
Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, the second half begins. Well, a touch too heavy there. Now the counter-attack looks on. Could be dangerous. It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Can anyone stop him? Can he create an angle? Slight miscue in the final third. And the flag does go up, offside. Oh, the threat is there. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Free kick awarded then by the referee. How did they let that attack come to an end? This could be troublesome. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Playing it in. But no one latched onto it. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Deflection then over the touchline. A super tackle and they've won possession. Good work to regain possession. Decent chance. He's blocked it.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
And the counter-attack looks on. Can he put it away? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Winning back possession. Guerrero on the ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And really tried to blast that one.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why he hit it so strongly.
And just like that, broken up. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
There's the shot. That was going in. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Long-range effort. as football. Hello from a stadium with a reputation for producing one of the liveliest atmospheres in the English game. We're in South London at Selhurst Park. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Crystal Palace facing Fiorentina.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's the Palace 11.
Well, they've got a good front three and a solid back five, but with only two in midfield, they could get overrun. It'll be interesting to see who comes in to support them, if anybody.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, they're playing with a 5-2-3, as we can see it here. But I think at times we'll see one of the centre-backs stepping forward into midfield, just to make sure they don't get outnumbered in that central area.
The crossbar got in the way. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, Palace have started this game really quickly. That was such a good effort so early on in the game.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. For the lead here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
And he's broken free. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. And the corner's been given. And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Rolando Mandragora. Here's Keane. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Opportunity. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Solomon. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Maybe dangerous here. Decent chance. Oh, an incredible block. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. It did look on for them, but not to be. Adam Wharton. Could be dangerous. Chance here. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And nice vision. Delivering it into the box. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. And they keep it moving. Takes aim. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Another perfect position to read it. Gozens. Luca Ranieri. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Fabiano Parisi. And that is going to be... So underway again, and Crystal Palace very much bossing the game up to now. Will there be a response in the second half? Jürgen Strand Larsen. Perfect challenge. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Manor Solomon. Oh, could be. Excellent block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Real chance. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Rolando Mandragora. Here's Keane. Can he put it in? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Tyrick Mitchell. It's a good Palace move in the making, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Fabiano Parisi. Mandragora. Manor Solomon. Real chance. That is a perfect tackle. How can he take them on and beat them? And he's through here. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
And over it comes. Was it a great clearance? And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Moise Keane. Eyeing an opening. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, might be. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Is this the moment? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Adam Wharton. Clever defending. And they need to get tighter. And it's opening up. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Brilliant piece of skill. Good effort here. And the keeper getting right behind it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Ten minutes to go. That's a good pass. Big opportunity. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up. Battling until the end here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Keane. Well, spot on with that challenge. Lot to like about that pass. Manor Solomon. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having and very... Hello and welcome to a city known for its innovation and technology. We're in Mainz, the capital of Rhineland-Pfalz. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Mainz, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibe.
Oh, at one point on its flight, it looked as though it might be going in.
Well, he wasn't afraid to have a go, was he? And you can see why. That was so close to being a great goal.
Trying to connect. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it looks as though they're lining up fairly defensively with a back five, but...
Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Well-timed tackle. Philip Mwene. Could play it in. That's a good-looking ball. And darting through. And fired against the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. And a clever piece of defending. Yarmolenko. And on the ball, Shaparenko. Could be troublesome. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Really good interception. Shot is on! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Philip Mwene. Interesting pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Guerrero on the ball. Becker. And the chance slips away. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And threading it through. Big opportunity. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. And he did well to cut it out. Very alertly winning back possession. Philip Tietz. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Just the challenge that was required. Mikola Shaparenko takes it on. Oh, how did he keep that out? He's driven in the corner. And so the first half has... So back underway, the second half begins. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Perfect tackle. Becker. And intercepts again. Becker. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. And there's the delivery. Half-hearted clearance. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, from miles out. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Lee Jae-sung. Becker. And winning it back. Oh, danger here. Takes the shot. Oh, what a save! And over it comes. Teets. Oh, quick thinking to win it back. That's a good-looking pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. And he's broken free. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Was an important piece of defending. Becker. Could pose a threat on the counter. There's the chip. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Big opportunity. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Yarmolenko. Oh, managing to beat him. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Teets. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. On its way! Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
And possession changing hands. He'll take this on. Well, the keeper grabs it. Yarmolenko. Showing a great defensive instinct. Vitaly Buyalski. And a shot from miles out. And the shot just over the top. Philip Teets. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Becker. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And Hello and a warm welcome to the Donbass Arena, this vast venue in Donetsk. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Shakhtar Donetsk up against Crystal Palace.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And moving it forward. But they dealt with the threat posed. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three, and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Wharton, struggling to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Excellent strike! Oh my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Now sending it in. Oh, looked rushed there. Just the challenge that was required. Jeremy. Jürgen Strand Larsen. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, only just wide of the post. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player.
Can he finish? And holds on to it confidently. Adam Wharton. There to take it away. Takes it on. Stopped a surefire goal. Deflected out for a throw-in. Can he play it in? Well, no problems defensively. Disappointing for Palace to give it away in that fashion. Oh, he looks threatening. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And a long way out. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Artem Bondarenko. Well, this could really help the cause. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Bondarenko. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Well, they have the ball once more. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Corner kick played in. Well, the danger is still there. Takes on the shot. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Will Hughes. That's a good ball. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Artem Bondarenko. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, the managers will now... And the second half is underway with Palace behind. Can they turn this game around? It's going to be interesting to see. This looks promising. He'll have a go here. And Palace unable to retain possession. In position. A smart stop here. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. This could be the equaliser. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Wharton. And Palace have the ball again. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And roaming free here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? And just like that, broken up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Will Hughes. Oh, this looks useful. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Attacking possibilities for Palace. Oh, it might be. Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. And it's whipped in early. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Bondarenko. He'll try his luck here. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid. Well, as you can see from those stats, their creativity has been really good. They've dominated play at times. They've got the ball into the final third with great ability. But when they've got it there, the finishing just hasn't been good enough. And that's been their problem.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. And they have possession again. Trying to open them up. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Can they forge ahead? Well, they've gone and missed a wonderful chance.
Well, with time running out, you couldn't ask for a better opportunity. I just can't see them getting another one now.
Working so hard to win back possession. Pushing for the winner. Must take the lead here. Real defensive resilience. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Will Hughes. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, no way through. Jeremy. Sarr in possession. Can he score? Vital block there.
What a block that was.
Perfect tackle. Could be dangerous. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat.
Well, I thought it was a really intense game.
Involving two. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Fiorentina and they take on Mainz.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Just lost the momentum.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Becker. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, could be an opportunity here. How did they let that attack come to an end? Gozens. And with that, the attack fizzles out. A real opening now. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Sylvain Widmer. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Manor Solomon. Moise Keane. Oh, getting the ball forward. Decent chance. And wide of the mark in the end.
Yeah, decent effort, but didn't really worry the goalkeeper, did it?
And in the right position to read it. Teets. Super pass. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Moise Keane. Good tackle, take it away. A sloppy passage of play.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Decent looking ball. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Parisi. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. That is that for the first half here. Well, he's been the star. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Oh, that's a clever ball. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. And showing good game awareness. Lee Jae-sung. Here's Keane. A danger here as he runs at them. Oh, he's gone for goal. The crossbar got in the way. Sometimes you need luck on your side.
Well, they've got away with that one. That looked to be going in. Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
In position, fully committed.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Oh, they get the ball once more. Philip Tietz. Really good build-up, but no end product. 30 minutes left for play. Long way out this. Oh, superb reflexes. He's driven in the corner. Counter-attacking possibilities. Couldn't keep the move going. Solomon. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Becker. Trying to open up the defence. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Keane. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
Teammates available. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to deliver it accurately. And cleared behind for the corner.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And a time for calm on the ball. Tietz. Now perhaps they can counter from here. But nothing comes of it. In a decent position. And hit with ferocity. Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they...
Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Becker. Well, still time for them to level it. Oh, it's on! Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. If they can finish here, that might be that. Just made sure nothing came of that.
Yeah, was always in control there.
And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. on EA TV. Hello, wherever you happen to be. This is the scene here at the Donbass Arena in Donetsk. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It is Shakhtar Donetsk, and they face... Gives it a go! And getting across to stop it. And there's the delivery. Well, threat over for now. Guerrero takes the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And in the right position to read it.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Guerrero. Artem Bondarenko. Very quick thinking there. From well out. Well, trying to place that one. Didn't get it quite right, though. He has teammates around him. And he takes it on! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Vitaly Buyalski. And he read it well. Super pass. Keeper was there to meet it. Vitaly Buyalski.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. And a long way out here. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Mykola Shaparenko. Nice looking move, this. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Their turn to try to keep it. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Guerrero on the ball. Showing a good reading of the game. Teammates available. And he takes it away. Oh, good-looking run. It's there for him. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, you'll have a go. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Alexander Pikalyonok. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And the chance slips away. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Oh, that's really well done. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Mikola Shaparenko. Nicely timed tackle. Intent on keeping it out.
That's good defending. Excellent block.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Interesting pass. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Well, there to intercept. Gives it a go. And did just enough defensively. Guerrero on the ball. Very quick thinking there. Guerrero on the ball. He's got to have a go here. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. And lost the ball. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, not coming close to hitting the target from there. It will be a goal kick here. This looks more than decent. The crossbar got in the way. Oh, tremendous block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Now the counter-attack looks on. And there it breaks down. Good weight on that pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? A very good tackle. Bondarenko. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Intelligent defending. Bondarenko. Lovely weight. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And the right place to cut out the pass. Excellent strike! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Could be a chance to break. Good idea. Well, it was a terrific piece of play. That was until we got to the finishing part.
Well, as you said, great counter-attack, but a wayward finish in the end. Good to watch, though.
Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Through the middle. On his own with only the keeper to beat. But he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power, but he didn't make the perfect connection. That's why he's missed the target there.
Well, this could really help the cause. And he read it well. Now a decent position. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, they can keep possession now. Oh, good-looking pass. Well, it wasn't a gilt-edged opportunity, but nevertheless a chance for 1-0.
Well, it's just been one of those days in front of goal. The finishing hasn't been good enough.
Fans. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Fiorentina up against Crystal Palace.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch.
Oh, look at this, they must score! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Parisi. Might be onto something. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, he's given us away.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Fancies it. Super stop. Will Hughes. Wharton. Thoughtful play. Takes it on. Stopped a certain goal. Difficult from there. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Moise Keane. And a strong tackle. Keane. This could be troublesome. Can he finish? Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Could still be dangerous. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Not the most confident clearance. Not troubling the keeper. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Good weight on that pass. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Parisi.
Well, as you can see, Fiorentina have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gozens. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Oh, to level the match. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Ismail Assar. Teammates available. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Oh, that's splendid play. Can he score? And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Will Hughes. Well, nicely cut out. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, disappointing end to that. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Keane. Real chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Adam Wharton. Will Hughes. And firing it. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Can they forge ahead? Terrific piece of anticipation. Wharton. And a strong tackle. And a clever piece of defending. This looks interesting. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Succeeded in winning it back. Keane. Opportunity. Oh, how did he keep that out? And over it comes. This is an excellent run. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Now, who can he play it to? Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Solomon. And it's opening up. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent. Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Good-looking pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. If they can finish here, that might be that. Decides to shoot. Moise Keane. Impressive build-up. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Determined defending. Will Hughes. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Moise Keane. It's looking promising. Genuine chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. There we have it, the ninth. and very short. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Dynamo Kiev and they take on Mainz. Giving it a go. Oh, a superb save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Mikola Shaparenko. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Went in strongly, decisively. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Effective piece of pressing. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And it was a great chance for 1-0.
Well, that should have been the opener, shouldn't it? What a chance that was.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Philip Tietz. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. And it's played into the centre. Needs to clear it away. Yarmolenko. Alexander Timchik. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Committed challenge. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Not smooth in possession. He fancies it. And putting his body on the line. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Lee Jae-sung. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Oh, surely! And he's fired it against the post. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Guerrero. Well, they've given him too much space. Chance to put them in front. Brilliantly blocked. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And that is offside. Oh, good idea. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Over it comes. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. And the whistle is sound. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? This might be productive. Really good build-up, but no end product. Opportunity, and a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And take it away. Oh, it looked really promising for them. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Philip Mwene. Teets. And Lee Jae-sung with it. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
So a half an hour remaining. And a fine tackle. Plenty of support here. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, time just challenged magnificently. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, read it really well. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Becker. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And they've created space. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Teets. And in the right position to read it. Mykola Shaparenko. A long way out. Oh, how did he keep that out? Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. 10 minutes to go then. Very alertly winning back possession. Guerrero. Nice looking move this. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Teets. Showing a real will to win the ball. Oh, useful ball. Shaping to shoot. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Lee Jae-sung. Teets. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Mykola Shaparenko. Intelligent defending. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Becker. Oh, good-looking run. And a goal! They've cut into their lead! It's All relish as football. So off and running here, the first half underway. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're going to play with a back five and three up front, which means the midfield two will have a lot of work to do. These two will certainly need to be at their best today in what looks like a 5-2-3 formation.
He'll have a go here. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Mitchell. Will Hughes. It's a good Palace move in the making. Well, disappointing end to the move. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
And foiled only by the crossbar. And firing it. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Bondarenko. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Could be dangerous. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Marvellous anticipation. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances.
Can he convert? Oh, great save! Corner kick played in. Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Bondarenko. Well read to ease the pressure. Will Hughes. Jeremy. Can he find the right pass? Must take the lead here. Huge block.
That really is a good block.
Tyrick Mitchell. Wharton. And a strong tackle. Can he finish? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And over it comes. Succeeded in winning it back. Super stop. Take it away. Attacking possibilities for Palace. And the referee blows the whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And he read it well defensively. Adam Wharton. And he takes it on! Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Read it really well.
Could be troublesome. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. And nicely struck. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And that's a very effective run. Oh, what a stop! And there's the delivery. Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. And take it away. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Untidy to lose the ball. And did just enough defensively. Jeremy. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Possibilities for them to counter. That's a good ball. Clear deflection and a corner now. Playing it in. Will Hughes. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Teammates available. Will Hughes. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Good-looking move. And he's hit it with authority! Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Now a decent position. Could still be dangerous. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, surely! And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Adam Wharton. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. And foiled only by the crossbar. And the pass deftly cut out.
Well, time is running out for Palace. That was a massive opportunity to draw level
now,
there.
hold on, Stuart. They're in here. And really tried to blast that one.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why he hit it so strongly.
Munoz. Sarr in possession. Wharton. It's a weighted pass. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Good weight on that pass. Has eyes for goal. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, Palace need to be quick here. They just haven't quite done enough so far. Maybe one last chance could come their way.
Can he finish? How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Could we see some late drama here? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And that brings this match to an end. A day of frustration for Door for you today, the hype. Hello everyone, great to have you with us and welcome to the Meva Arena. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Oh, big moment! And a goal! Not wasting much time today, they strike first. Excellent defending. Becker. Chance to shoot. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Mandragora. Fabiano Parisi. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, the threat could be there. Fabiano Parisi. Interesting pass. And look at this! Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Teets. Good idea. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. An impressive run. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, they get the ball once more. And finding their flow. But quick thinking defensively. Moise Keane. Lee Jae-sung. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Can he convert? And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Philip Mwene. Philip Teets. Well, attacking possibilities. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nice looking move, this. Becker. And the ball in behind the defenders. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And Fiorentina have it back now. And he's through here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Philip Mwene. And Lee Jae-sung with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. What have you made of what you've seen?
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
The delivery. Oh, that goes down as a wasted chance. Deary me.
Well, that's a poor effort from such a good position. He should have scored.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Moise Keane. Can he finish? And fired against the crossbar. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Using his body to good effect.
Well, he wasn't going to be beaten, was he?
Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, disappointing end to that. Keane. Parisi. Oh, great attacking play. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. And showing good game awareness. Neither side able to keep the ball. Fine pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Delightful pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And firing it. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. Oh, they survived the attack. Wasn't going to let it get through. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Philip Mwene. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Manor Solomon. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Giving the ball away. Now opening things up. Chance to equalise. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. And the cross into the middle. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Will there be late excitement? It's a weighted pass. And there's the save, and that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
Quick thinking to win it back. And striking it. Oh, a superb save. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And the counter-attack looks on. Lovely weight. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Top. Very much looking forward to this game as Barcelona get the proceedings underway. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Aurelien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Oh, splendid skill. And he's made headway. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Being pressed here. Showing good defensive judgment. And the decision offside here. They've ceded possession, Barca. Torres. Threading it. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Good idea. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And Real doing well to win it back. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, not much came of that. Trying to force a mistake. Given away by Barcelona. Well, the attack looks promising. Good attempt. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Given away by Real Madrid. Has eyes for goal. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Kylian Mbappe. And showing fine vision. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Nicely timed tackle. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Chance to shoot. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
And snuffing out the danger.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
And that is that. Half-time. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. A very effective challenge put in. Torres. Excellent run in possession. Well, disappointing end to the move. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
De Jong. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. Oh, great defending. Well, Jude Bellingham, typically excellent in the first half. Fantastic, wasn't it?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Ferran Torres. Good-looking pass. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Delivering it. Well, too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Ferran Torres. And threaded through by Mbappe. And the decision is one of offside here. Can they forge ahead? And the ruling is offside here. Real Madrid have given it away. That's a good-looking ball. And the flag has gone up, offside. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Intelligent ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. And let's give credit to the defending. And quick thinking defensively. Ferran Torres. Quick counter could be on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Long way out this. And an excellent save. Still all even here.
Yeah, well played, the keeper. That's a big moment in the game.
Will it happen for them? That's a good-looking shot. Oh, at one point on its flight, it looked as though it might be going in.
Well, he wasn't afraid to have a go, was he? And you can see why. That was so close to being a great goal.
And support available. Yamal! Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance. And that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Villarreal against Atletico Madrid. Excellent vision, could be in here. And a goal! An early boost for them, the first goal of the game, they're off and running. Almada, just the challenge that was required. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Oh, surely! And agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
Oh, danger here. Excellent strike! I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Papgay. Now with Perez. Can he put it away? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Alvarez. Is it going to be? And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Moleiro. Return to Perez. To get back within a goal. That was going in. Intelligent defending. Nicolas Pepe. Effective challenge. Nicolas Pepe. On to Perez. Pepe. Opportunity. Monster piece of defending. And there's the delivery. Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. Alvarez. Really good interception. Alex Baena. A really good pass. Santi Comesaña. Now what can they do from here? It did look on for them, but not to be. Santi Comesaña. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Almada. And showing good game awareness. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that closes. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Might lead to a chance. Has a go. What a commitment to defending. Atletico pushing to add to their lead. Corner. Good visualisation and execution. And the flag does go up, offside. And easily intercepted. Alvarez. Encouraging this from Atletico. An effective challenge. Almada. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. Nicolas Pepe. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And passing it through. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Almada. Quick break could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Jose Perez. In search of an equaliser. Surely. Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Almada. And threading it through. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Santi Comesaña. And here's Gerard Moreno. Real chance. And fired against the crossbar. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, that could easily have been the equaliser for Villarreal there. Inches away from a really good goal.
Moleiro. Well, the threat could be there. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Almada. Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Santi Comesaña. Level pegging, but can they change that? Decent chance. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Good pressure to win it back. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Almada. Now, who can he play it to? Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. The referee... New the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao taking on Real Madrid.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well.
Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Now sending it in. And just wide of the post with a header. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, good vision. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Vinicius Junior. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Williams. It's looking promising. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who can they pick out? Well, the danger is still there. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. And quick thinking defensively.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Oh, great attacking play. And played in. Unable to trouble the defence with that cross. Oh, sloppy passing. And trying to head it on the target, but just too high.
Well, had that gone in, it would have been a wonderful headed goal, just over the bar.
Kylian Mbappe. Given away by Real Madrid. Williams. Jude Bellingham. Given away again. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Chance to play it in. Real Madrid have given it away. That's useful play, but quick thinking defensively. Guruseta. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Jude Bellingham. Possession ceded by the Merengues. A real opening now. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Could be threatening. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Williams. Good-looking move. Counter-attacking chance. Bellingham! And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping.
Yeah.
Trying his luck. Well, the final attempt, quite honestly, didn't match the initial build-up.
Well, breathtaking football, but unfortunately, a wasteful finish in the end.
Well-timed tackle. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Blocking it. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Now opening things up. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, there we had it, the first half. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Guruseta. Danger building. Monster piece of defending. Real Madrid trailing here, but this corner could be helpful to them. And that's comfortably gathered. Sunset. Williams. Well, he keeps going. Big chance. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Decides to shoot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
And dealt with proficiently there.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Delightful pass. Opting for the chip. Oh, a golden chance wasted. Barely made the keeper work. And unable to keep possession. Williams. Gives it a go. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, there is a goal. Oh, it might be. What a vital intervention. Decent looking ball. Can he get one back? Oh, fully stretched. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the pressure from his opponent was telling. Really good challenge. Trying to open up the defence. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And he's in. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Real Madrid coming away with it. Showing good situational awareness. Well, a stylish moment. And that's comfortably gathered. Guruseta. Oh, disappointing end to that. Guruseta. Looking to cut inside. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Vinicius Junior. Well, they have the ball once more. Worth a try. Oh, reacted so quickly. Corner kick played in. Well, he was closely, but the To be, welcome to Catalonia, welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And the pass deftly cut out. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. And a decent delivery. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, no way through there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And he's driving his team forward. And just like that, broken up. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Torres. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. And straight into the keeper's gloves. You can't waste corners like that. Jose Perez. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Promising move from Barcelona. Long way out this. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Not an especially strong challenge. Shaping to shoot. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
And a tidy challenge. Trying to connect. Oh, could be a chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Santi Comesaña. Takes it on! Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Yamal. And Villarreal have it back now. And defensive play to be applauded. Torres. Now can he get on the end of this one? Could be in here. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! A chance then for the respective managers. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Happy to shoot. Well, he certainly caught all of that, but was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. Santi Comesaña. And slipped through beautifully. Take it away. Good conditions for the counter. Why not try it if you can do it? Oh, it might be! And foiled by the post. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, Villarreal are just about still in this one, but they need to defend much better. They got lucky there, that's for sure.
In position. Oh, it's off the post. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Papgay. Nicely played. Oh, great block. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Over it comes. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Into the final 20 minutes. Lot to like about that pass. Frankie de Jong. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Nice looking pass. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. So out for a throw-in.
Well, as you see, Barcelona haven't had too much of the ball, but their attacking play has been really incisive. It's been a really good display from them so far.
Threads it nicely. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Jose Perez. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. And an astute piece of defending. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Jose Perez. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. An encouraging move from Barca. And let's give credit to the defending. Ready to break, perhaps? Need to get back quickly here. Cross blocked. Moreno. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. And covering tremendous ground here. This could level it. Oh, good save. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. It comes to nothing in the end. And the Non-stop. Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. Can he convert? Foiling his opponent completely. Individual brilliance.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
And Athletic did well to... Oh, in with a chance! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Decent position. Oh, it might be. Oh, keeper dealt with it. He's driven in the corner. Almada. Could be dangerous. Oh, to level the match. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Oh, that is superb from the keeper. This could square the game. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Yuri Bertice. Able to create room here. And an opening. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Good pressure to win it back. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Baena. Takes aim. Just couldn't get it through.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Intercepted effortlessly. Kuruseta. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Alvarez. Atletico might be able to cash in here. But they dealt with the threat posed. And the decision is one of offside here. Alvarez. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Williams. Good tackle. Is it going to be? And a decent save, full credit. Played over. Brilliantly blocked. Almada. Here's Alvarez. Well, a misplaced pass there.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Impressive build-up. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Baena. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead here. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, I think they're fortunate to be ahead. They've certainly had to do a lot of defending, but if they can keep their concentration, it's a good lead to take into the break.
Alex Baena. Alvarez. Oh, it might be. And he struck the post. Up a disappointing dead end. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And a useful cross. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And so it is, the first half. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Williams. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Might be onto something. Takes the shot. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Good-looking effort! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Guruseta. And an astute piece of defending. Almada. Fine pass. And foiled only by the crossbar. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Teammates available. A very effective challenge put in. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Alex Baena. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Alvarez. Atletico unable to retain possession. Guruseta. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Can he deliver? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Good run, very much in control of the situation. Good effort here! Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Well, couldn't keep it in. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Alvarez. And in the right position to read it. Can he finish? Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Now sending it in. A bit disappointing in the end. Oh, the threat is there. Well, not much came of that. World football. And well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Determined defending. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Aurélien Tchouaméni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Rafinha. And Torres on the ball. Chance here. Great defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And Barcelona have possession again. Oh, that was really quick thinking. Ferran Torres. Bellingham. Lamine Yamal. Making a bit of headway. Great ball over the top. And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And taken cleanly by the keeper. De Jong. Given away by Barcelona. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Frenkie de Jong. Rafinha. And Torres on the ball. And playing it through. And the post denied him. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, Real are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they would really be up against it now.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And caught by the keeper. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Kylian Mbappe. And striking it. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Yamal. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. But timely defending when it mattered. Good weight on that pass. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Barcelona have given us away.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Yamal. Well, the managers will now deliver their... Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? He's in here. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there. Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Incisive ball. Well, had the keeper to beat, but failed to do so in the end.
Yeah, but I'm surprised he went for power there.
Rafinha. Showing good situational awareness. De Jong. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Oh, this looks useful. Mbappe tries his luck. And off the woodwork, and you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
And a long way out. Keeper was there to meet it. Who can he pick out? What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And that is offside. Well, not hard to read that pass. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Rafinha. This looks interesting. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Might work out. And a shot from miles out. Showing real defensive commitment. Ready to break, perhaps. And let's give credit to the defending. Torres. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Given away by Barcelona. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this... Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Given away by Real Madrid. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? A very good tackle. Good-looking pass. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Needs composure. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Koundé, this could square the game. Just moments away from... Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Opportunity here. And the post getting in the way. Safely away. Almada. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comesaña. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, this looks useful. And holds on to it confidently. Pedraza. And here's Gerard Moreno. And room now out on the flank. Shaping to shoot. Thwarting him. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Marcos Llorente. Almada. Oh, showing good patience.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Papgay. Lovely ball over the top. Pepe. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Almada. Alvarez. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And unable to keep possession. Decent looking ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Splendid challenge, that.
What a piece of defending that was.
Almada. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And he's made headway. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Baena. And with that, the first half draws to... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. George Mikautadze. Happy to shoot. Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. He's driven in the corner. Brilliantly blocked. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And it's opening up. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. George Mikautadze. Oh, big moment! And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And this to level it. Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Yeah, that was a really good opportunity.
Alvarez. Plenty of support here. Almada. Not the pass he had in mind. And the ball back with Villarreal. Good-looking move. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Alvarez. Encouraging this from Atletico. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Alvarez. And he's made the run. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Moreno. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. It's a neat move. Counter-attacking possibilities. And he might be through here. Well, it was very much on and close.
Well, I have to say, that was a really exciting attack. Just didn't have the finish.
Papgay. Fancies it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Opportunity, Moreno. And rattling the post. Promising possession, this. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Almada. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. From a long way out. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And why. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight.
What a chance this is, Derek.
Taking one for the team.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. What can Real do from this position? And taking it without any trouble at all. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Attacking possibilities for Real. And he's in. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Sunset. And possibilities here. And Bellingham. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Guruseta. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Very quick thinking there. Oh, breezing past him. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Now, will they take advantage from this position? And snuffed out the danger immediately. Guruseta. Exploiting the wide area. Can he finish? It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Intercepting it intelligently. Guruseta. Nice-looking move, this. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, he's given us away. And that is offside. Well, Athletic come away with it. Oh, good idea. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Bellingham. Strong but fair tackle. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Might do damage on the break. Can they take advantage? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the first half is in. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Might lead to a chance. Can they jump in front? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Bellingham. Nicely timed tackle. Good conditions for the counter. Can he finish? And somehow he's kept it out!
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Given away by Real Madrid. Happy to shoot. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Jude Bellingham. Clean challenge. He fancies it. And no worries for the goalkeeper.
Well, that's not good reading for Real Madrid, is it? They just haven't created enough chances, and at the moment, I can't see that changing.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. Williams. Now what can they do from here? Nico Williams. Nico Williams. Oh, big chance! No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Vinicius Junior. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Mbappe. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Williams. And teammates around him. And that is offside. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Williams. Ready to break, perhaps? And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And he's in. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
And they need to get tighter, but timely defending when it mattered. Room to roam for the merengues here. Ruiz de Galarreta. Counter-attacking chance. It's there for him. The final whistle. The hype. A riveting match in prospect, and it's Villarreal who get things going. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays. Opportunity, Moreno! And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And over it comes. Oh, really close, wasn't it?
Yeah, inches away from being the perfect header. Very unlucky.
Torres. And nicely struck. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Gerard Moreno. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Lamine Yamal. And it's a quality pass. Barca regaining possession. Torres. Flowing here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Molero. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Yamal! And safely dealt with. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Well, nicely cut out. That's a good-looking ball. George Mikautadze. Gay. Good visualization and execution. And holds on to it confidently. And the defensive intervention there. Santi Comesanya. And space for them here on the flank. This could square the game. Oh, so near, off the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, Villarreal were inches away from equalising there. They need to keep this momentum going, though.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Played over. Now a decent position. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. That's a lovely ball. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Lamine Yamal. Yamal! Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Gerard Moreno. Lovely weight. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Counter-attacking chance. This is an excellent run. Just the challenge that was required. And he has options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And a lot to like about this attack. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pedri. Quick break could be on. But they dealt with the threat posed. Could be dangerous. In behind. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Joao Cancelo. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Smart defending. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Joao Cancelo. That's a good ball. Can they forge ahead? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Pedri. Nicely timed tackle. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he finish them off? And a save that keeps them very much in this.
Well, could that stop be the turning point? They'll need to be quick, though.
No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. And he takes it away. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Oh, good vision there. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, plenty of toing and throwing inside the box, but the keeper claimed it. Good example of pressing without the ball. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. This could level it. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here. A win for Barcelona. Their fans are going to be happy about that. every way. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from...
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Alvarez fancies it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Sunset. Oh, fine use of the ball. Trying his luck. Oh, he's blocked it. He's driven in the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And they keep it moving. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And a decent delivery. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Sunset. On to Williams. Decent position. Opportunity here. Fully committed. Let's see about the delivery. Well, being pressed here. Fantastic ball. And in with a real chance. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And a free kick given. Sunset. That's a good pass. And the chance is on. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Alvarez. And the pass deftly cut out.
That was excellent defending.
Williams. Oh, getting the ball forward. On its way! And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. And a throw in for Athletic.
Well, Oblak has just kept his team in it there. And it may just give them the impetus they need. They certainly haven't been at their best so far.
Alvarez. That's a good-looking ball. He's through. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. And options in the centre. And just like that, broken up. Alvarez. In a decent position. And let's give credit to the defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And he's made the run. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And so the first half has come to an end here at the San Mamés. Well, he's been the stat. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Very effective pass. Vigorous defending. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Can he find the net? Well, it's one block after another. Almada. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Alvarez. Baena. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Athletic struggling to keep possession here. And quick thinking defensively.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Guruseta. Opportunity! What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And given away by Atletico. That's a good-looking pass. Can he score? Oh, fully stretched! Now sending it in. Almada. Maybe dangerous here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. It's a wild passage, this.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Well, he could really get at the opposition. Alvarez. Almada. Well read to win possession back. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
High quality defending. Guruseta. And showing fine vision. Off the post and back in play. And the move breaks down. And so into the final 5 minutes. Very quick thinking there. Just couldn't get it through.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Alvarez. And a timely intervention. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. It's a neat move. This could be the equaliser. A goal! Sheer excitement.